Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, and or a good evening. Happy time zone. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I guess it is Monday though. Yes, yes. I hope everybody's having a good day. I don't know what happened to make my live split just always load up above the top of my screen, but something happened and I... Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch and play in close torse, and then we'll get right into runs, and then I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about, because I'm sure I'll be talking about the MCSR playoffs and the absolute cinema we just witnessed. We have to get one more. We have to sacrifice one more. Can you do this in less than 3? 1, 2, 3. No, this has to be 3. This has to be 2. So this is probably just the answer. And like this is like 4. No, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, can you do it in less? 1, 2. No, because you'd have to lie to do this in 4. You'd have to lock it like here, and then obviously this is just gonna be less. Yeah, that one was kind of boring. Kind of lame. And I got an extra minute, I guess. So yeah, didn't stream yesterday. Was moving shit around. Followed by I wanted to. Oh well, there's 2 things I actually watched. I had the. I've been mentioning it periodically. I was invited to a Pass the World speedrun for Terraria, where you had to play for a minute and then it would get passed to the next person, and we did an any percent Moonlord run. That was the raw footage was finally compiled, and we got all together and just watched it and reacted to it together, which was really fun. That said, it was originally planned to be at noon yesterday, and then they moved it to 6 a.m. and I woke up, checked my phone at like 6:15, saw that they started, and it was just like, what the fuck. So I watched that, which was fun. And then I got to watch the MCSR playoffs, which was a fantastic final. The rest of the games like were great, but it's just like 7-game final, generational. God damn. Every game, but like the one where EDCR died was like close. It was kind of crazy. Also, Moat, thank you for the 6 months. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You did sub before I actually started talking. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday, even though it's Monday. But otherwise, I think ads are over. So, back to recording and get a file going. 308, congrats. I'd be curious what the average amount of cart checks you need to hit everything is. I would assume it would probably be that many. Would be the average. Obviously, you're going for below average, but... mathematically the averages. That was not good. Oh well. I'm sure it is. I struggled with like the first few days. Thank you for good luck. Thank you. I already crafted it. I'd assume the top 3 is already vanilla, or is already Meadowlands Farm vanilla, but I don't know who has second place, so. No horseradish, or I was just distracted. Hello, hello. I'd be skipping every bit of copper I see, but when I get a floor 4 like this, it always feels like it's at the top, but I need to follow the pathway of rocks, otherwise I'm wasting time. But good luck. And again, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good day, had a good weekend. We are just relaxing with some runs. I will have time to do a vanilla run at the end of stream. Last stream I just didn't. Ooh. That's not good. I don't think I really value the cherry bomb that highly right here. I think I'm good. I'm gonna get absolutely punished if there's a Dougie here and it gives me a cherry bomb though. One of those runs where I don't think I'm gonna value the cherry bomb too high. Weirdly enough. Maybe I should value it over the topaz, but there's just like 100 gold if I walk up here though. I mean, I can pick this up now that I can eat these leeks. I just couldn't eat the leeks before, which is the reason I didn't really want to go and pick it up. Like, fine. Vacation, fuck you. I'm gonna be taking a vacation here soon. I will be gone. I will be streaming up until I won't stream on Friday. So is it up until Friday is what you're supposed to say? I'll stream tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. And then I will be gone. I'm going to be visiting my parents for a few days for the weekend, and then I'll be back on Monday again. I will be out the weekend. We got a solid 4 days. Won't be in Illinois, V. I will be in Pennsylvania. I do need to go back to Illinois once more because I gotta pick up PC parts. Tuesday? I don't stream Monday? Oh, right, because Monday is the holiday. And that's why. Oh, you're right. We get back on Monday. That guy just for the chance of a cherry bomb. You know, I will say, I really wasn't feeling like playing Minecraft recently, which is why I really haven't been, but after watching the grand finals of ranked playoffs, I don't want to play it again. We'll probably play Minecraft at the end of stream today. We'll do our vanilla run and then play some MCSR again. Really wasn't feeling it the past few days, I must admit. What we got here? Diamond. Start going a little bit out of my way for copper now. That way technically has higher ladder chances, but this way actually has copper, so... And I guess this way also has 2 enemies, so it's basically the same. Is that those 2 enemies were closer together, so... Cave Carrots kind of stinks, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about dropping off the diamond. It's not worth the time. The diamond makes money, like... In other words, MCSR, you did. Minecraft speedrun. Haven't played in a hot minute. I probably should have gone for that. I'm gonna blow this up. That might be a bit greedy, but I can pick up bat wings now, potentially. But, like, it's 200 gold. You want me to say no to 200 gold? Like, I know I have a diamond after all, but I'm gonna go out of my way for this. 70. Ask her to walk back up here. I'm gonna break this since it's just one rock. Jade. I honestly care more about the bat wings because I have a diamond. I'm gonna be quite honest. If it was an aquamarine, it would be a different statement, but because it's a jade, bat wings, I feel like have been causing me a lot of trouble recently, so. Yeah, being able to sell the chickens makes the money for the strawberries like easy. And also, since you buy 25 parsnips, like you just have no concern about energy in the mines. Like, I will admit that's very nice, but at the end of the day, if you need that much energy, the mines is generally a bad mines day. So it's kind of catch-22. That's even the right saying. Man, are we really just gonna get screwed here right at the end? I know, like, I was kind of being greedy for copper, but, like, I needed to... Oh, I'm blind. Never mind. Oh, I wish I had a cherry bomb now. Am I allowed to break that? Like, I'm concerned about energy now. Am I actually allowed? I don't think I am. Man, I literally just lose this entire run because of the previous floor. I didn't see this guy, to be honest, so that's a little bit of my mistake. But I mean, I just lose that entire run because of 27. I just did not see the freebie at the start. How did I pick up the rug? Oh, timer didn't restart. Thank you. Thank you, timer, for just randomly starting. Like... guess in Meadowlands Farm, you don't have to worry about forageables. I mean, as long as there's no tree next to it, if you plant it in any of the grass areas, and when I say grass, I mean like the ground sprite, not the grass that the animals eat. Debris can't grow on that grass or spread. It can only spawn during the season transitions. That said, trees can grow up next to it, which is the issue, or plant a seed next to it. The spots are so filled with trees. Yeah. I don't know how much you clear out. Oh, I was reminded of a post yesterday. I read a Reddit post yesterday that kind of just like, well, I guess it shocked me, but I understand why they made it. Basically, the post was complaining about not getting a rain day in fall, but that's like not like too surprising, like it just happens. But the fact that they posted, I didn't get a rain day in the season that is notorious for rain, and they were talking about fall. Fall is not notorious for rain. And then you gotta think about it, and they probably live in upside down land, aka the southern hemisphere, which the seasons are reversed. But yeah, fall is the only season without a guaranteed rain day, so fall is definitely notorious for rain. That is not in the States. Spring is notorious for rain in the States. If I hear fall, I think of like cold, chilly weather. I do not think of rain. If you say rain, I think of spring. April showers bring May flowers, is the saying. So, yeah, like I have no thought of rain when I hear fall. No thoughts. But yeah, that said, fall is literally the only season in this game that is not guaranteed a rain day that can rain. Like, obviously winter is not going to get rain, but I'm like too distracted to do that run. I have started 1.6. Can I download the latest version and transfer my old save file to the new? Yeah, you can transfer from older versions to newer versions, but you can't do from newer versions to older versions. But yeah, I don't know. I was kind of just shocked. And a lot of the, I don't know. I never got to see where the person's actually from, but a lot of the other comments kind of were on my side. It's just like, I don't think of rain for fall. I think the only other like funny comment was like, it's been 8 weeks and I haven't gotten a single rain day on my save file too. First off, that's not, well, technically it's possible, but you would have to include winter in it. You would have to get no rain in fall and no rain in winter to go 8 weeks without rain. Otherwise, it's literally impossible because you guaranteed got rain on the 26th, unless if you somehow perfectly managed to marry somebody on that day. But you're guaranteed rain on summer 26. The first of every season cannot rain. And obviously on holidays it can't rain. You'll never have rain on the first of a season. Not possible. I don't even think rain totems let you or allow it to rain on the first of each season. Like if you use a rain totem on the 28th, it just won't rain on the first still. At least that's how it used to be. It may have been changed. Rain is a wiki still the case, yeah. Yeah. If you're wondering what all the guaranteed rains days, there's technically 4. In your first year in spring, you're guaranteed a rain day on the 3rd. And your first 5 days are scripted to be sunny, sunny, rainy, sunny, sunny. But starting in year 2+, you're guaranteed rain on the 4th of every spring because of a bug. So Rip Kent, his birthday will always be rained on once he shows up. And then in summer, you are guaranteed a lightning storm day on the 13th and the 26th, and then you have green rain on one of the days. You can override any of these rain days by marrying somebody on the day because the weather is always set to the marriage weather, which is sunny. So technically you can skip these days, so they're not guaranteed, but as long as you're not doing anything funky, they're guaranteed. There's no way, they're like, they just don't not happen. But there are 4 guaranteed rain days in the game. And you just gotta marry somebody like 3 days before. It's really easy to make it, or to do it. But it's not like it's not hard to time because you literally just don't give them the pendant until 3 days before. I have no idea what's going on with this run right now. What do you mean? What's going on? I was like pure autopiloting the run and having no thought process behind any of my decisions. Like I was literally just doing the mines on like basically pure instincts. I mean, this run's probably just dead at this point, but... Ancient seed. Maybe I should have prioritized the barrels because they can give cave carrots. But I know I need copper, so it's kind of just like... What are the odds to give cave carrots anyways, you know? Or just like, why am I coping? Continuing this slow-ass run. I'm gonna get an instant ladder here and then be obliged to go to 40. Because I have extra energy. And we're gonna somehow make it to 40. I don't think we're making it to 40. I mean, I guess I can just start fucking using the bombs, but okay, well, it's already 9. I don't know why I'm continuing that. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. No, the quarry's a completely useless thing. Right, okay. Thank you for the 79 months. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a good weekend and happy Monday. My community is very mixed. Yeah, it's mainly due to the time zone that I stream at. If I streamed like several hours later, then it would be mostly American. But the fact that I can start stream this early, mainly due to it being my full-time job, it's just the best time zone because I get Americans who are waking up and or are at work, so they just have me as background noise. And then I have Europeans who basically just got home from work. So I guess because the Europeans are the ones home, they end up talking more. Because they are just more free compared to the Americans. But this is basically the best time zone that you can stream in as a streamer, realistically. As long as you're, like, the top of the category. Because it's a little different if you're... I don't want to say no name because it seems really rude, but, like, if you're not known, you're actually better off streaming, at least at, like, my time during, like, you're better off starting your stream at, like, 4 a.m. my time. If you're trying to actually grow an audience. Because then you're getting people into the stream when I'm not live, or, like, whoever is the popular person in your channel's not live. Because if you're actually looking to grow, you don't want to directly compete with the person who basically just attracts the most people. You want to start either, like, right before you know they're about to end. So when they end, the people scatter and kind of look for somebody else to watch, and you would be available, and or you want to stream way before them. Not even catch a raid. Raids really aren't that effective. Great start. I have already talked extensively about that piano. I'm not going to talk about it again at this point. I literally just think they're going to run into the same issue you had with Remix. Where it's like, it could be theoretically faster, it's just not practically faster. I don't think the route's there yet to be actually arguably faster. I think it's more just realistically, I just haven't gotten a run that shows how fast this route can be. Like, I can argue I just have not gotten a lucky run. Whether it was to my own mistake or just RNG floundering towards the end. Because I can save upwards to a minute on basically every single split in this route. Or every single, like, slight RNG split. And even non-RNG splits, I can save anywhere between 20 seconds and, like, a minute and a half. I mean, they've been running the route on vanilla for a very long time, Piano. They've just started using animation canceling and basically made no changes to it, as far as I'm aware. You know. And how long they've been running it? They've basically been running it since I came back and started running it. Yeah, I mean, they're just able to. So it took them it's like they've been grinding it for basically just as long as I have been on Glitchless, or not have I been on Glitchless. And they got a time like that, and guess what? I've gotten times very similar to my route. So we're trying to optimize. I mean, theoretically, sure, but at the same time, this route's not optimized at all. Again, like, Like, that's the thing. Like, I am fairly confident that this, if I just got a good run where I got decently lucky, made no mistakes, I would have like a 155. Like, I just don't think I have gotten a lucky run with this route, like, whatsoever. I just have not. I've had lucky starts that just don't finish, but I haven't gotten a truly lucky run. And I would honestly consider the 205 a lucky run for them. If you look at what they got from the cart, it's disgusting. Everything else is pretty mid, but mid to average. I think the only abysmal thing was their mines. I think their mines was awful, like absolutely awful. Like, I could be the first to say that. I think their mines was terrible, like RNG wise. But everything else was either good or average. Great or average. Cart checks just take so much time. You just have to fully dedicate to it. Cart checks are just such a bitch to do. Oh yeah, the 3 rain day wheat thing was also garbage. That's also true. I think the route is also just so much awful to run at the start because you have to wait 3 minutes for Pierre's to open, do the entire setup of Pierre's, and then you get to go do the mines. And do the entire exact same mines as we do in this route. By the way, they don't cut anything else out. They don't do any, they don't cut out the mines. They don't cut out a mines day. It's the exact same mines route. Other than the fact that instead of doing Mines Day 3 on the 19th, they just do it on Mines Day 2, or that day. But it's like using the same amount of time because the time is just wasted. So it's just like, I don't know. I feel like the entire money route is just needs to be redone. For the route to even be considered. I think the money in the route is just sloppy for Glitchless. Like, it probably works for vanilla fine just because of, you know, watering sucking ass so much. But for Glitchless, I don't think it's good. For Glitchless, you should be more comfortable with doing less sprinklers because you don't really care if you water or have to plant and harvest more because animation canceling is so strong in those regards. Like, I don't see how we're cutting out like over 100,000 gold worth of money saved by not having to buy the barn, and we're still getting the same number of sprinklers as we do in the regular. Like, why are we getting the same number of sprinklers when you're cutting out half the money needed? Yeah, they cut preserve jars completely, but you're still cutting half the money needed. Because you're cutting even more money by not paying for preserve jars. if they take world record with it but don't sub 2, I will probably look into it more. Because, again, I very much do want to be the first person to sub 2. So it's actually, like, competitive at that point. And it's like, I don't think the route can't not sub 2. I think the route is, the current route that they're using is less likely to sub 2. Or it's harder to sub 2 with. Like, you need to get arguably a more luckier run to sub 2. Like, if I just get a decent mines and nothing goes wrong for the rest of the run, I should arguably just sub 2 with this route. Obviously, it's very hard for something to not go wrong. As we saw my PB, I literally lose 1.5 minutes to forgetting wood right at the end. But as of the current ecosystem, I do think this run has a higher cap. Or I guess a lower cap in this instance, and that's more of my argument. I think if you put the two runs next to each other and you gave them the exact same RNG, this run would have a faster time. Or this route would have a faster time. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, 100%, like, after playing vanilla and doing that watering, I would 100% agree that the vanilla route is much better for vanilla. Like, or Meadowlands, because being able to skip that fucking watering is insanity. I don't know how I used to do it. I really don't. I could 100% agree with that choice. I just think it's much more nuanced for Glitchless. It's very nuanced for Glitchless. Because, like, the main thing you're looking for when you're checking for the traveling card in that route is the truffle, right? How many traveling cart checks does it take to start losing time to making the money needed for the barn? Because I'm pretty sure when we calculated it, it was basically a full pumpkin harvest made into pickled pumpkins. So how long does it take to do a full pumpkin harvest? Which we sleep the same number of days, so the sleeping time just doesn't matter in that route comparatively. So it's literally just the planting harvest time, arguably not even the planting and harvest time, because you have to wait for the things to come out. I don't have a club. I should realistically have not have killed that guy and focused on the run real quick. Did I get a club on floor 9 and just wasn't paying attention because I just assumed I had one? And then, like, deal with all of that, you know? It's like theoretically, the cap is higher. Don't get me wrong. If you get the truffle first try, you get the truffle first try. But how many checks on average does it take to get a truffle from the traveling cart? And when does it start losing time? It's the exact same issue we had with doing mail early. How many checks of mail, or when we say mail early, we used to go for the fire quartz early to repair the mine carts, so we can use mine carts on some days to make the days like about 40 seconds faster. But generally speaking, if you check it early on, you don't have as high of an odds of getting a fire quartz, and if you don't get it first try, you start losing time because the checks take 20 seconds. Like if you don't get it your first or second try, you go net neutral, and if you don't get it on your third or fourth try, you're starting to lose time. And it's a 1 in 3, 1 in 4 of getting it. So now play this down to much lower odds, because it's a 3 to 4% chance of the truffle even showing up per check. And on top of that, you're still probably going to have to get a barn, because then you either have to get a large milk, or you have to get one of the large milks. Otherwise, you still have to build a barn. I mean, again, it just adds up. I just think the route needs to cut more days somehow. Like, I don't know how, because I would have to like actually look at it, and I would probably have to just reroute it myself, because I probably just hate the base model. Like, I'll probably yoink and twist things, and it just like makes sense to do things. But it's like, realistically, the entire money route just needs to be changed, so you actually go out less days than what we currently go out. And that's just the main issue. I don't know. I felt like the route just went out so many days. And then it just made less money. Yeah. There's just two things preventing me from actually committing to do that. I guess I don't really care about the time commitment, because it's like, it doesn't really matter if I like lose time, because if it ends up being better, it ends up being better, and I should do it. But it would be so much more aura to get the first sub 2 without using the traveling cart. I don't think it cuts, I think it changes. But I have to double check. I'll just have to look at it. There's also the other part of, even if it cuts more days, quote unquote, from having to go or wait until 3, as I said earlier, going and checking the cart every single day does add up, even with Joja Cola. Because even the walk down there is what, like 20 seconds? You wake up, you drink the Joja Cola, you walk down, you check it. It's about 20 seconds a cart check, right? So, I mean, I guess that's every 9 checks is the equivalent of a full day that you waste. So, in like your context, you said you had to check the cart, what, 16 times? You're essentially wasting like almost 2 full days. Or you're going out 2 full days of extra time. It still adds up. And then on top of that, doing the day 3 on day 2 mines is wasting a day, because we generally do that in the morning when we're waiting for something to happen. I need to use this cherry bomb. That is too much to give up on. Oh no. Again, I don't know the route in its entirety, so it's a lot of this is conjecture, and I can kind of be wrong, but it's literally just based off of the feeling that I saw from running it once, or looking at it once or twice. 16. I mean, still. That's still, if I'm doing, if it's 22nd, like if it's 15, it's 15. I would assume it's around 22nd with the reset time. Because I assume you're, oh, I shouldn't have taken that. Because I assume you're not walking back on every single cart check. So it's like 20 seconds a cart check on average would be my estimate. 16 checks times 20 seconds is still like almost 6 minutes. That's a lot of time. I can arguably make the entirety of the money needed for the deluxe barn in 6 minutes. Because we're basically getting the same setup. I just have to get preserve jars. But I'm like building stuff on that day. Yeah, I mean like there's other untangibles that like you can do. But unless if you can like fully cut out everything that you're supposed to do on that day, it doesn't matter. I don't know. It's also really hard to judge the run because it has so many permutations. This is like, what do you do if you get this, but not this, this, and not this, this. So difficult. I'm just gonna pass out here and we do this tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna be able to judge that in one look. And I'll probably, like, once I get it, it's probably inevitable that I, like, actually look at it and look to change the money and, like, oh, I did not need to do that. It's inevitable, realistically. But, I'll probably go into the mindset of I am specifically looking for truffle, large milk, and maybe like have like 2 or 3 permutations about whether or not do I get a wood skip, do I get a puffer fish type shenanigans. Because I think those would be the 2 biggest like individual changes, is getting those 2, because the fish allows you to skip the axe and the puffer fish allows you to not have to wait until noon on a given day, where the rest is like, okay, I didn't even check the daily luck, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to say this right now. After this run, I am not talking about this route anymore because I will literally just not be able to play. And at that point, I'm just going to stop playing Stardew. I'm not even going to do the vanilla route, and I'm just going to start playing MCSR. Because there's no reason for me to be playing then. Yeah, I know. You're good. That's why I'm just saying it now. I have to say it now and aloud, otherwise it's just gonna keep going. And I know it will keep going because I will also keep making it go. It's not like this run is bad. How many dust sprites did I just kill there to get 1 coal? It looked like there was a iron clump there, but whatever. Maybe I should have cherry bombed that. $25. I probably should have cherry bombed that, but at this point I'm kind of just hoping for another kind of big clump. Passively resetting. That. Worth it. I don't know what's in it and it's too far. No, it doesn't hurt. Stone. Still need 40, 39 more iron. I'm just gonna chug these. Okay, now I don't have to care about money. $42. And I still need a frozen tier, ideally. It's iron and the fact that I haven't... I want this though. Fact that I am not on 45 yet. Oh my, wait, I pressed the delete key? Oh no, wait. Oh, my mouse got stuck. What? I was about to say, I did not press the delete key. My mouse button got stuck down. What the hell? I thought I pressed the delete key and the auto hotkey script was running to make a new file, but I guess my mouse would have been moving everywhere. I think I need to clean my mouse. What? No, I haven't even gotten to 43. How did my mouse get held down? Oh, it's held down again. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to clean my mouse after this, apparently. That should not be happening. That's not good. Well, I mean, we're just not getting a ladder. I'm 42, so... Like, I can't play this unless if I'm on 45, and I have everything already, so... Give me a minute. Wouldn't be surprised if it was a little bit of Hazel's hair. Just a baby though, so you can't really blame her. Yeah, that tech bug. Yeah, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you for your good luck. Okay, it sounds better. I think there is just something stuck in it. Hope you're having a wonderful day, though.
GL today.
I literally just blew in and a piece of Hazel hair came out. Sashar, thank you for the 52. Is that a... No, you're 8 months away. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. And again, I appreciate it. Enjoy your rare little bonjour.
Tab NUT.
I think I really just messed up the watering there because that day one was actually quite good. Mouse cleaned, therefore we're primed to get a good run because I'm not gonna make any mistakes. Surely. Surely that's how that works. Next, we clean the keyboard and then we're real primed. That's what's been preventing us. Boop, boop. And so we got a few too many leaks for this run. This is probably just a ruby. Bye. Frame late. I love how they made it like a little cherry bomb out of copper right there. That's kind of cute. Like, why do I not have room for this? I don't know why I mean, I guess I could have just eaten. Eaten that anyways, just because I went through the menu already. Oh, we're going. This stops. the gold. Here is like oh. Come on. I feel like the floors I haven't gotten like instant ladders on have just been like absolutely horrendous, but it's like other than that, all the floors have been like kind of just lovely. Like, there hasn't been any like whatever floors. It's just all been good or awful. Here's to an... I mean, I guess that one was okay. That one wasn't awful, but... I mean, I'm like 3 floors behind pace I want to be on. I do have a lot of copper at the very least. Ancient seed. We're entire five floors behind pace. I should be on 25 at this point in time. And just catch up randomly. It does do that occasionally. But it's not good right now. We're not in a good spot. Of course, the run with a bunch of free leaks on the farm is the run where the auto splitter just chooses not to work. And then just randomly starts beforehand. Sub 1 day 3 start. Bang. AD thing for the 13 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day and I appreciate the support. I hope your weekend went well. Is appreciated. Sets, thankfully. Just hoping to get this. What are we doing? Normal floor 5. Normal floor 5 behavior. I love having to go 5 more floors in 30 in-game minutes because of how shit this floor's been. Ah. Why did that menu have to be slow? Fuck, that would have golded if that first menu wasn't slow. miss the animation cancel, I get punished and slowed again. Lovely, lovely. Boo. I don't even say my standards are that high. I just, well, I mean, sometimes I reset just because I'm tilted and I just don't want to continue because it's just like, it's like whatever to like not continue that run. It doesn't make a difference. But I reset when I know the run can't PB anymore, or when it's just like, why would I waste more time when it's like so unlikely for me to PB? Like, I know when a run is capable or not. And that run had no chance of even finishing the mines based off of the first 2 floors, and I can already tell you that. Like, it would have been an utter act of God to be able to make it to floor 40 at a decent time with how those first 2 floors went. That's how abysmal they were. Yeah. That's a weird accent. I hope you enjoyed the finals for ranked, because those were I wish they lived in the same time zone so we could see that on the ladder more often. But holy fuck. Who would have known a 10-minute average finals would be so hype? Honestly, the faster seeds are more boring unless if they're like bonkers fast. But they're never gonna be bonkers fast. I still find it crazy how many perches they had to go for in the finals. Infium just couldn't count as pearls, apparently. I know the first one wasn't his fault because he didn't have the extra gold block. I think he technically got the gold block from when he was checking the triple, where EDCR just had the gold block trading because of the room portal find. But the very last seed, like he used 3 pearls in the stronghold. Why are we using 3 pearls in the stronghold? He actually used 4, but the first one was like whatever. Also, the amount of times that they were building the stronghold portal at the exact same time of each other was crazy. Like, it just looked like one of them had a lead, and then they would go to chords, and then they're just building it at the exact same time. God. I'm so sad ECR died to lava housing though, just because it would have been so fun to see him do lava housing. guy too. He's like right here. Even if I don't hit what I want, it's not that bad. I kind of agree with the runners where there should be at least a check, but I think they were like previous seasons, they were like checking too aggressively, you know? Like, I think the no checking whatsoever is a little crazy because it's like no one wants to see Infume dig through the wall for like the 3rd time, you know? But like, I do also think it's ridiculous that like before when they were checking the seeds on average were like a minute and a half faster than a regular rank seed on average for them, you know, like they were way too fast. Like, I realistically feel like the only thing that they should check for is making sure the overworld is not, like, absolutely just bullshit. And there's no, like, you don't have to dig to the bastion. Or it's not the optimal way to do it. And then other than that, just fucking leave it. I was also extremely excited when Infume did Jimbo James, because I fucking love Jimbo James. Jimbo James is the only point in time where I will actually speed bridge. Because I learned the speed bridge to do the 5 blocks just to get over the lava, just to do it. Yeah, I think that's fine. But anything more, no. Maybe aggressive checking those barrels, but if you're fully zoomed in and are betting on the ferry, a ferry on day 1 is technically time save if you're fully zoomed in. And you don't water day 1, like you have to just purposely not water. It saves time. But if you water and you're not zoomed in like I normally am, it loses time 10 out of 10 times. The only time the ferry's helpful in this run is when it happens on like spring or like early spring 13th, spring 14th, and it gives me sprinklers early. It's the only time the ferry is ever actually useful. Otherwise, it's just instant reset. I just want to like get this out of my inventory, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't really think that was good, but at the same time, like, there was just so many rocks there, and I want to use that much energy. Yeah, I just haven't felt like playing it in a little bit, Zane. I just wasn't feeling it. But now after watching the finals, I want to play again. We'll definitely play today. Oh no, I guess I felt like I got to the point where I was like plateauing, where I wasn't really improving, and it was kind of just getting annoying. And I just needed like a break from it. I felt like that's kind of what happened. I don't like the floor. This floor is icky. Bro, we're like cruising, we're like chilling, and then what is this bullshit? What are we doing? Really? Like, I feel like I'm forced to do this. Oh, no, I didn't have it. I thought I had it. I just didn't see it. I'm like, really? No. Game was just like, no, you don't deserve it. Let's pick this up. Please. Please, oh please. Maybe I should blow this up because it saves energy so I can get the 24 copper I still need later, but I mean, 28 copper, right? But whether or not that 28 copper is worth it, that's a lot of shit. we're gonna get a new club at least. Maybe I should zoom in for this. Could have zoomed in earlier. I don't really know what to do about this. I need cave carrot. I need food. I have to stall till I get food. And it's less energy for copper anyways, so I'm not really too concerned about coal. Really know what to do. Can't really just break that though. Well, we're good on iron. The issue is we just need a lot of copper now. And I still don't have energy. Kinda hoping for a crystal fruit there. I guess this is just a reset. Probably just gonna take me too long to get the copper. Why do I feel like today's a star drop day? That's just not panning out. Like, I just see glimpses of goodness in the luck of this day, and then it's just like crushes my soul. Like soul crushing it. Crazy. Like, what is going on? Use the cherry bomb on that floor. It's so dense. Gosh. Freaking up. Yeah, I haven't switched already. A little concerned about this run, but... probably should go to the bottom. Probably. Only have 64 copper, so I'm definitely gonna need to use a lot of energy. Well, we're going to the bottom anyways. We're gonna need to use a lot of energy on iron, or I'm sorry, copper on these dark floors. I'll take 2. It's enough. Floor as well. I really want to go out of my way for copper, but like I just can't justify that. Money's like fine, but it's not great. I wanted to pick that up. We're really just hoping for a clump. I need this. Yeah, there hasn't actually been that many. Normally, it's like over a 50% chance to see a monster floor every single run if you go to floor 40 or floor 30 every time, because you can't get infested floors between 31 and 40. Like, it's high chance. It's when you see 2 on a given day, it kind of stinks. And it also just depends on like what infested floor. I'm walking over here. I do not care. Well, we're using this, even though I'm not going to get anything out of it, because I kind of need that. Just kind of hoping for an extra cave carrot, but that's okay. I didn't realize I didn't have earth crystals this entire time. Not missing that much at the very least. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone. Alright, well that money kind of stinks, but... Okay, we are going on the best money day. The thing is we then just need the money to actually pan out. Is the difficult part. Okay, we'll still need a leak. Look where it's... we only need to get 4 more on this day. It's not a huge deal. Bigger deal is the lower copper, but... 41, my favorite floor of the mines. Are you just saying that just because I reset it so much? Just if that's the case, then yeah, but no. I was very aggressive going to the bottom here because, like, if I just don't get a ladder, it really sucks. But I just got so many goodies there that it just didn't matter. Nineteen's not even my least favorite floor. No, this is vanilla. He's making my tool as fast as something called animation canceling. You're not allowed to do speedruns with mods. You can't even run it on Smappy because it changes fundamentals of the game. You press R, right shift, and delete after every single tool input. That said, there's a timing to it. PC only. Technically a left-in debug tool, but the speedrun community enjoys it, so we allow it in the glitchless category. There's a vanilla category where it's banned. Less popular. Need some quartz. Yeah, I also still need money, so. Well, I kind of just screwed myself. Kind of have that, unless I want. Or rather reset this. When I get one more copper, then. I'll need one more quartz at the very least. Kind of hoping to get the money barrels though. Because I just fuck otherwise. Not getting anything. I don't even think I can play this. There was just, like, no money that entire run. I do need a frozen tier, but I'm going back to the mines for day 3, and the frozen tier is confident enough where I should get it on the way down. And I knew that run was Omega poor, so I needed to sell everything I could. And honestly, even if I sold the Aquamarine and the extra frozen geode I had, I still would have reset. So. Am I always resetting? If I'm resetting, the run is either too slow or doesn't have what it needs to have. I'm doing a speed run. A top level speed run. So, if something does not go well or perfectly, the run is dead and I can't continue it. In that given instance, the run was too poor. I need to sell, like, at least around, like, 2,500 gold worth of, money to be able to pay for the strawberries that I need to buy, so I can then get the farming levels I need and the money I need for later. So the resetting of the run just means the run isn't good. The mines is a very big reset point because I need so many materials. I need 115 copper, 75 iron. I need 39 coal, at least 8 quartz, enough money to pay for what I want. Oh, where am I going? Or enough money to pay for the strawberries. On day 2, I also want a frozen tier, a frozen geode, and an aquamarine for the community center later. But I'll sell shit if I have to. And then I all want to do that in a reasonable time. I want to get all of that and be going into spring 13th by like the 20-21 minute point in the run. So everything that I just listed, I want about 20 minutes into the fresh save file. So, unfortunately, it's a lot. And yes, it's doable. I've technically had all that going in. I've had all that by the 17-minute mark, or I'm sorry, the 18-minute mark, but that is very unlikely, so we just try to do it by about the 20 and be happy. 2021. The floor pace that I'm looking to have is about 5 floors every hour and a half of in-game time. So I get to the mines around 7. So I would like to be on floor 5 by 8:30. Floor 10 by 10, floor 15 by 11:30, floor 20 by 1. Like, this one's already too slow. And not to mention, I need enough energy to collect all the resources, so if I waste too much energy on rocks trying to find ladders, the run's just dead anyways. But normally that just goes hand in hand with pace. As long as I have a good pace, I'm generally not spending that much energy. I'm not doing a 5x3. It's slower in every single way and useless. I'm sorry, a 3x5. The vertical is just significantly worse. It's probably on average like a 2-second time loss to do it. That one time I did it was literally just carried by how well I did the day one. And the tree cutting. I literally, like, lost 2 seconds purely to watering. So it would have been 2 seconds faster if I just did it the regular way. Why would I want to lose 2 seconds for fun? I did it that one time because I didn't realize that the watering would be so bad. The watering was that bad. Why do we have to launch at me so slow? Oh my god. It's a 30% chance of getting slowed, and it happened 3 times in a row, by the way. That slime slowed me 3 times in a row. It's normally once a stream, but I have not been having good luck as of the last few days. I normally get a decent run every stream, sometimes 2 or 3. So look how I water here. You see, when I'm done watering, I walk up, and the walk up is slower. Imagine I have to walk all the way down to the last bit, and then all the way up. Where this, I'm just watering down until I hit that, and then I just go left and then up. There's essentially just no movement for the watering. It's the extra distance you have to cover every single time. Is what makes it so slow. Oh, I don't want wood, but thanks. That's an unfortunate horseradish spot. Yep. And then summer fish, and then animals. The run's never safe. The run is RNG all the way up until the end. See how much more nice that is when the slime actually launches at a reasonable pace so I can then time the block. I'm doing good, outside of the fact that I haven't gotten a good run yet, but I mean, it just happens. Got close. Haven't had truly great paces, though. Like, decent. All had their own problems. Hi, my baby. He barked at me this morning. And straight up huffed. I came out of my room in the morning and she was on the balcony and she saw me. She's like, oh, hi. And just wanted, like, kind of wanted to give me love. And then, like, I'm like, I don't know if you were just let out or not. And Brittany's like, no, I just let her out. So I was just like, I'm not going to let her back in. So I kind of just, you know, ignored her because she's outside. I'm not gonna like let her in just to pet her. And then later when I come out after my shower to get food, she rounds the corner from my sister's room and just fucking barks at me. Just like, how dare you ignore me earlier? And then she got a lot of love. Why are we nibbling? Why are we nibbling that chicken leg of yours? I don't know about that. Pull more. Pull. Needless to say, she was not happy about me ignoring her in the morning. If I just got the ladder off of Rip there, this pace would be, like, acceptable, but now it's kinda... I'm gonna get a ladder over here. I'm gonna be so sad that I didn't go to the right-hand side. Is this the third infested floor? Or am I thinking of last run still? No quartz? I mean, like, I can't just give up on that much slime. I'm fine skipping it. Don't care, I'm making up slime. There's just like a ladder in the center, and I'm just screwed. What are we doing? 3 infested floors, and the pace wasn't even that abysmal, and then 19 just like, kill me. Body. Hello. I think I made grilled cheese. I hope you made enough to share with the rest of the class. Because I want grilled cheese. That said, I don't think I have enough cheese in this household to make grilled cheese. It's slightly different every save. It's generally about the same. It's so weird. It's not always the same. It's always slightly different if you just pay a little bit of attention to it. But it's almost always the same where you can just expect it. You can expect the same thing almost every time. And do the same actions almost every time. Sometimes you need to break 2 rocks. Sometimes you need to break 2 pieces of wood. Sometimes you don't need to break any. W. Isn't this farmer's, this outfit, whenever I roll this outfit, look, it has such a weird fucking run. Or is it a different outfit? How many outfits that you can just roll? Killed that guy. They noticed him right away. I just wanted to go where I saw more rocks. It's not on me. rocks is a good thing. Straight out of bad pajamas in the mines, honestly. I kind of wish there was a cherry bomb that I could have with this. Maybe if I killed the crab on the last floor. Right, I did have some. Yo, get a room. I'm feeding purple grilled cheese. Shut your mouth. For everybody who's lactose intolerant, I'm sorry for your loss of not being able to enjoy grilled cheese. I thought I already had a magnet ring on. It felt like my attraction ring was higher than normal. I really don't think it's worth it. Get carrots off. I have enough. Investment. I mean, I guess it is because I have the crab on me. Oh, never mind. I should have. And we're doing so good, and then we just... last few floors feel like they've just fallen apart. We're doing good on copper, at least. I don't really have to go out of my way for copper on the dark floors, which is nice. What am I doing on this floor? And just like that, this one is essentially dead. Literally, I was almost an hour ahead of the pace that I was looking for, and now we're already 20 minutes behind. And our energy is nowhere to be seen because I was supposed to get a few cave carrots at the bottom there because there's 4 different cave carrots that you can get, and I hit none of them. So now I have to go 5 floors on this much energy at a reasonable pace, and then hope the next day is better, but that's not a good start. What year did Factorio come out in? That's a perfect worst luck day. Really, the daily luck could not get worse than that day. I know what you're saying is a joke, but I am curious what came out first. Really, Factorio's been out for more than 10 years. Cause I need it for later. So you're telling me Stardew and Factorio literally came out the same year? Okay. I think Factorio is technically first in that instance, though, because I don't think Stardew came out until like closer to middle of last year, or of that. No, I guess the. Oh, I guess I don't know if the thing was directly on its holiday or its birthday. Actually, it might be close. Same quarter, definitely. Actually. That's really interesting. I didn't realize it came out the same quarter. Okay, yeah. A little later. I definitely should have bombed that. We are definitely looking for a cake carrot bailout right here. You need that cave carrot bailout. $75. Can I get a crystal fruit? That'd also work. Okay, I can use another cherry bomb without work. Oh, I already know that's wood. I thought I could get away with that. Oh well. I don't like the genre of Stardew. I just like Stardew. I don't really play games similar to Stardew because I just rather be playing Stardew. Run already dead. Let me cope. Let me just get like a floor just decked out with iron that I can just use 2 cherry bombs for, get my 30 iron, and then we can just play a shitty run. I'm getting fed up with runs today. Because we are 3 hours into stream and I have not gotten past day 2 in the mines. Because I could just switch to MCSR. I don't have to play Stardew. Could just do that. Unlucky. I make plenty of mistakes throughout my PB. It's not a perfect PB in any regard. I think my previous PB before this was actually played better. It just wasn't as lucky. Not saying that my current PB is actually lucky at all, but I'm gonna do vanilla runs. Does it look like it's my last run of the day? I just said I'm annoyed. And I was just being sassy. It's akin to the people who, when I play Minecraft, say, "You're not playing Stardew?" Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Or the people who like the joke, like, "Is this a mod for Stardew Valley?" Like, bro, just let me play other games. It's not a crazy concept. It would have to be like right there for the carrot, but yes, you would, just because it's the same XP for better energy. It's just like really awkward inventory wise and menu wise to be able to do it, but theoretically it's optimal. Well, theoretically it's not optimal because it's not worth going out of your way to do it for the extra energy, because theoretically you just don't need it, but realistically you should, because the time that you lose for doing it will make the run just that, or will make the run slightly more consistent. Mohammed, thank you for the prime. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate the support. We can only hope a great one's coming. It's a little demotivating on the day for not getting a run the majority of the day, but not like we can't still get one. Honestly, it's not even like we're not getting day ones. We're just, our day twos are just so whatever. I feel like it's really the day twos that have been a bitch today. Normally it's the day ones. I'm not saying, I don't think we've gotten any like spectacular day one. We've gotten a few okay ones that are like easily acceptable. It's just day two has just been ass today. I don't think this run's gonna get though. That's really weird. Alright, Chad, offer up a sacrifice. The mine gods need one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to get better at trying to run ads when I go to the bathroom because ads literally just started as soon as I got back. So EB. Hazel's just such an EP baby. Oh. Thankfully, this league spawned one to the left, otherwise we're gonna piss that Linus again. I have enough cheese to make one grilled cheese sandwich, but not two. But I would want 2 grilled cheese sandwiches. To go to the store again. I'm not going to the store literally just to get cheese slices. Oh, do we need more? Oh, fine, we can go. I'm fucking making grilled cheese then. Crazy barrels so far. 3 cave carrots. Yo. Find this guy. Club. Takes a surprising long time when it's that color. When it's like a light green, like these guys are, they have like no HP. They just don't get the bonus HP for whatever reason. But the more yellowish guys do, so they just take forever to kill. And the only thing I would care to get from them is literally Club Magnet Ring. Like, not likely enough. You just ignore them and just go, especially if you have a ladder already. If I didn't have a ladder, you can make a better argument because it can drop a ladder, but I already had a ladder, so why would I want to stay there? Like some good luck. I mean, we definitely played on some good luck days already. But, yeah. I could have... Let in the rage bait. Let's just level up the hardest skill to level 10 before we enter the mines. Genius. I would rather have the crab, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Knock knock. Ladder. Yoo-hoo. Ding dong. The game literally gave us the thing that made it where we basically only want to push pace at this point, and then proceeds to give us the worst floor imaginable. Like, at this point, I literally only care about getting copper and pace because nothing else matters. And we're pretty good on copper so far. So. Like, really? Fine. Still slow, but fine. They're pushing pace. Forget about money. Go. Try this path towards the enemy. I'll need a bit of copper, so I don't want to just skip everything I see, but... Oh, there was a clump down there. Carry bomb too. Yeah, I shouldn't need to eat anything more, even if I get another carrot. See a ladder because there isn't there. Big yawn. Oh, I'm there for that. You're gone. I'm just gonna pass out like this because it's just. Keep the crab, which is interesting. Hey, sweetie girl. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a pretty princess. Hi. I know. I'm getting you excited. Yeah, open today is a good luck day because I would like to be able to get the magnet rig. Cute. I prefer rain after the 13th, but I don't need to pick up quartz. I'm not going to go out of my way to pick up quartz. I need to pick up quartz. So I have one extra inventory slot on today where I normally wouldn't. Need a lot of copper, though. I'm sorry, not a lot of copper. I need a lot of coal. Enough for me to want to cherry bomb that. We want bat wings. We want frozen geode. I say 3's not enough, but it allows me to multitask here, so it's probably worth it. Also just gets it out of my inventory, because even if I get a bigger clump, it's like, even if I get a clump of like 5, I technically save more time doing that because I was able to multitask and break other ores myself. Bat wings like that, but it is what it is. Realistically, need to go a little bit out of my way for coal, but I don't really need to go far. I'm gonna hit the bottom here. We definitely still need a bit more coal. 4 dust sprites is decent ladder odds, plus need the ladders from them anymore. So I'll probably still get one, just because that's just how this game likes to roll. Of course, plus walking, so it's not full, but comical. Still need an frozen geode. Okay. Also, probably if I get a frozen geode, I'm just gonna drop the league. Honestly, no, I mean, obviously, but almost there. Still need 3 more coal. Fine. The sprites down there, a little far. I'm just not bother them. Hoping to get the magnet ring. I'm 41, but 80. Man. I want to reset 40 just for the magnet ring odds and for frozen geo odds, but theoretically I should just be resetting 45 here. Outrun. Like, please. Why are we running so far? Or more. And imagine if I just picked up the coal cart. The worst day one. Or no matter what, this will be fine. I'm not like scammed. Like, I could probably. Bye, my baby. Alright, I'll take that. It's not great, but it's obviously still a good time. Still a little scared. Minute faster. Less. Alright, hopefully we just get a good day 3. This will be the last run of the day. Well, last run of Glitchless of the day. I'll definitely have to take a break before this in the vanilla run, though. I need food. Arguably need food right now, but cleared that. exactly. I feel like it's been a while since I did a clean spring 13th. Can I get one rain day, please? At least you're back when I'm done with the mines, because now you actually get to see new content. I guess I'm technically not done with the mines. We still have Mines Days 3 ahead of ourselves, but... new for the day. Mines is fun as long as you're not literally stuck in it for the entire day. I'm not worried about losing one strawberry. I know that one's ready to harvest, but I would have to water it again, and I just don't care. Like, I already didn't get enough rain days. I need to save time. One strawberry is not going to end the run when I have 32 already. Will make a difference. No rain day time loss kind of stinks, but whatever. We need Frozen Geode, Solar Essence, Frozen Geode, Solar Essence, money. I only need one non-guaranteed rain day, which I already got in, so it doesn't matter. You're guaranteed 3 rain days in summer. Green rain 13th and 26th. So as long as I get a rain on one of those days, or on... As long as I get rain that's not on one of those 3 days, then I'm already fine. And I got another one on 15, so. Also, early on into summer, the odds of getting rain are lower than later. Unlike spring and fall, which has the same chance every single day that it can rain, in summer it starts out at a lower percentage and then gets much higher later on. Like the last like 3 or 4 days, it's like a 20% chance of rain each day, instead of like the 13%. Spring and fall have. Well, runs used to die a lot more to no rain in summer because rain RNG was different. And it was based off of step count. Plus, at the same time, you are only guaranteed 2 rain days because green rain didn't exist yet. So now we're guaranteed 3, so the odds of you getting no rain in summer are so low. I'm about to lose a grape. I actually need that. Wow, Linus destroying that grape probably loses me like 30-40 seconds, by the way. Like, straight up, Linus destroying that grape just straight up loses me 30-40 seconds. Unless if there was like a grape down south that I just did not see. You guys question mark me when I turn off his fire. For moments like these. We just don't go to the bus stop. I mean, like, I'm gonna have to check the bus stop, which is the 30 seconds. Plus, if one spawns, like, really close on the farm, you know? Poor baby. There's no frozen geode in those barrels on that floor. There's a cave carrot if I needed it, but because I already have cave carrots. Looking for a barrel over on our right. That would be too slow. I would lose even more than 30-40 seconds to planting the grape in fall. Not only would I lose a bunch of money to not having a pumpkin planted in that spot, it would also just be too late. Because I need it by fall 1st. I'm looking for a frozen geode. No, it's too low odds for that. I got the cave carrot spot. Fuck you, Linus. Do 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 do. I should save about 1.5 minutes on the split, and now I'm losing 1.5 minutes because Linus lost me 30 seconds. He destroyed a grape, the only grape that spawned on this day, so now I have to go out of my way for it. So he legit just loses me like 30-40 seconds. For fun. I mean, I'm literally only continuing this because I don't want to play more. This run is essentially just as good as dead, though. Oh no, I should kill this run. I should kill this run, go eat food, and do a vanilla run because I'm like, there's just no reason to continue this. This run has no chance of PBing outside of like a miracle. I'm losing a minute. I'm losing a minute and a half on a split that I should save a minute and a half on. So I literally just lost 3 minutes to this split. I literally just lost 3 minutes to the split. Go eat that? No, because this run can still technically PB. It just needs fish to go so well. I'm at least going to play its on fall fish. Do you know what season it is right now? No, because I need it to sell for money. I need to turn it in so I have the ability to sell the summer forge so I can pay for all the wood and stone I need for the preserve jars. Guys, please, I know my own route. I know what can be backed up and what can't be. If I say something's an issue, it's a fucking issue. I guess I can go out on this day. Better day to go out. Eh, 25 seconds. I exaggerated. Still time loss, but... I mean, I'm just gonna start pushing. Pushing pace, I don't give a fuck anymore. 11, so we need 89. Okay. No. I just go on the first rain day of fall. There's no guaranteed rain day in fall. There's only guaranteed rain days in spring and summer. But the odds that you get a no rain day fall is extremely low. In all the runs that I've ever done, I don't think I've ever seen it. I think I've seen a no rain day fall once, but I'm not even sure of that. I think it normally ends up raining at like the very end. Like, it's not common. I mean, preferably, I would have preferred it later in the week where there would be more forgeables, but beggars can't be choosers. Should be tilapia, but it could just be snapper. Tilapia is nice, though. Now I can switch to training rod for sardine red snapper. Yeah, the buyback of the blueberries is so I can buy out pumpkins without having to do math when the money's moving. And then I can sell the blueberries at the end, and it's the exact amount I need for the coffee and fiberglass fishing rod on the stay and trout soup. Because I plan on passing out on the stay, so I want to have the least amount of cash on me, so I lose the least amount of money. Otherwise, I would lose like 1,000 G, which is not good. Just like I say, you do one no rainfall and second rain. I have no idea what you mean by that. It's just random. I would prefer to get rain anywhere between the 2nd and the 14th. I don't want it on the 15th. If I have to, I'll play rain past the 15th, but it's slower. You lose time. But I mean, I get rain I'll take the first rain day I get anywhere between the 2nd and the 14th. Ideally later in a week, so the forge doesn't reset. Or so, yeah. So the forge has time to pile up. I've always done it like this. I love wasting all my time to walk up here for bubbles just for them to fucking disappear. At least it gave me a fish I needed. Who is Penny waiting for under that, awning? It's not like it just rains on and off in this game. It rains the entire day from wake up to the end. You waiting for the children to walk all the way through the rain? I'm pretty sure they don't have school if it's raining. Well, yeah, obviously she's sheltering from the rain, but why is she going to the library when it's raining? She had to walk through the rain to get there. Because it's not like it's not raining in the morning and she doesn't spawn there. I'm gonna lose this fish because I'm trolling. That start was so bad. About to go psycho mode. Like, that's like a Sebastian thing to do, not a Penny. Sebastian or Elliot. Elliot doesn't come out on rainy days. That is true, but it's also Elliot. I don't know, I feel like, I mean, he lives on a beach, for Christ's sake. Yeah, like, Elliot's just, like, walking. Elliot's, like, looking out his window, you know? I'll walk all the way around for that, why not? He's probably monologuing, yeah. Okay, be walleye. I'd rather have the walleye over the bullhead. Then it gets scary if I get bullhead. Thank you. I guess technically it's optimal to go get ghostfish now, isn't it? Because I just need chub bullhead. I don't really think I have that much time, and I'd rather waste energy though, so. +2. Fine. I don't have to do 50-50s later. The water's not deep, so the odds of getting eel would go down, right? Oh, well. I believe. I'll do one more. Three, 4, 5. Get 2 more tries for this 20%. I love how great this day went prior to this, and then just because I got a mediocre eel, this fishing segment is just like whatever. But yeah, it's still good, so fine. Okay, now it's awful. We're still ahead on turning in fish, so it's still fine. But I mean, I just wouldn't equip the bait if I lost bait doing that. You know, I just wait to equip it. That was increased chance, but I don't know if that was watered up 3. And bubbles are weird. Bubbles increase the water depth for the quality of the fish, but not what type of fish it is. The bubble's in a bad spot even though it should be +1, it doesn't actually affect the fish rates. It only affects what type of quality you would have gotten. I'm pretty sure it's the quality. But that's what I remember being told. I need 89. Okay. What? God, that menu was so atrocious. That's a little depressing, but okay. Thank you, cat. Isn't the wiki correct? What does the wiki say? I have no idea what the wiki says. Maybe it was changed. I don't know. Maybe I just don't remember it. The cat actually didn't lose me any time, so. The wiki's normally right about those types of things, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's right. Again, I could just be misremembering, and I wouldn't be surprised either. Especially saying that I probably haven't been told that answer before 1.6 changed things. Like, it's probably been that long, like a year and a half, 2 years since. I mean, like, I'm a certified wiki hater too. Don't you worry. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. Seems kind of criminal, but. Actually got a lot of on the first day, which is good. It's much better than what it was, but if you played Stardew during the start, or like when it was first coming around, the wiki was really inconsistent and like just flat out wrong in a lot of areas. Like, it was wrong about the XP of Starfruit for like 4 years. It had wrong sell prices of gems for years. And it was never fixed because some of the mods on the website were just power hungry and said, no, that's not what I read. CA told me that it was like this. And then refused to change it, even given like indisputable facts. So, I mean, I hate the wiki more on the personal level because I specifically hate some of the mods, or just like why? Like, I just don't like some of the mods. Hate's probably a strong word, but I'm not a fan of some of the moderators of the wiki, and I've made that apparent over the years. But again, it is much better than what it was. It generally has those details right, but it did not for a very long time. Oh yeah, because it's like, it was really just a, people who like deeply looked into the code to find new things for like the speedrunning and mid-max community, who's like, oh, this would be useful to put on the wiki. They put it on the wiki, get it removed, or the moderators would remove it and then threaten to ban them for changing anything about the wiki because they couldn't be wrong. Yeah, I mean, it has to exist. Like, I still use the wiki even though I hate it. Or, like, I hate the people who run it. Dislike the people who run it. Like, I still use it. It's still a good resource. It's still a useful resource. It's really nice for, like, the basic. If you just need to know something, like, really basic, it's just good for that. But outside of that... because no one runs it. So we'll just be adding another dead category to the main leaderboards. Like, at a point in time, the most active runners we had on it at the same time was 2. And I'm pretty sure currently we have 0. I don't actively run it anymore. Right, so... and just making it a main board category is not magically going to make more people run it. It's a 24-hour long run for 99% of the player base. I'm the only one who really does it as quick as it does. Well, I mean, most of the time, speedruns don't use mods in any way, shape, or form, so there's not going to be any speedruns for mods. I'm sure if somebody really wants to run it, they would do it, but I have no interest in playing Expanded or Ridgeside or any of those mods. They just don't look interesting or fun to me, so I just never bother. So even if it was a speedrun category, I would not run it. That's not where that goes. Almost forgot. I mean, I played Stardew Valley on release when it came out, and I enjoyed it, and then I was interested in speedruns, so I looked at the Stardew Valley speedrun, and I saw there was a community, and I kind of just ran it since. Building. But yeah, I 100% of the game back on like 1.1, 1.2, because the updates were coming out really fast back then. Got every single Steam achievement at the time, even Fector's Challenge, because there wasn't perfection yet. Speedrunning was not for everybody. Currently, no. Not at the moment. I've speedrun other games. I've speedrun Plants vs. Zombies, Terraria, technically a little bit of Core Keeper at one point. Lethal Company, Starbound. I've done speedruns of all types of games, but currently I don't play any of those. Yeah, Minecraft. I haven't even been actively running Minecraft lately, so. I guess I'm losing time on this segment. I must. I just haven't been running it. I just hadn't felt like it for the past few days. Or honestly, like, weekish now. Wasn't really motivated. Wasn't really motivated. I kind of got to the point where I was like low-key stuck, where it's just like I wasn't really seeing improvement, and realistically if I wanted to improve I would have had to put more hours into it, and I just don't want to put more hours into it because I'm like focusing on this. So it's kind of just like, I know I need to put more hours, but can't really put more hours. Yeah, that too. But I would have been perfectly fine with the amount that I was playing Stardew and playing Minecraft. I was fine. But now there's low-key a little bit of a fire under my ass now that there's a little bit more competition for this category, so. Gotta go, gotta move. The last major update was like a year and a half ago. And it's probably another year before the next update, to be quite honest. A few other things I need to do in Stardew still. To be honest, depending on how early I get sub 2, I might experiment with the... Well, I mean, I'm going to probably end up experimenting with the cart route. So I don't know if I should if I get sub 2, because I feel like if I get sub 2, I'm pretty set in terms of no one's breaking my time anytime soon. So if I develop a new route that's faster, there's a conflict of interest, but not necessarily like that. I'd rather see what the new route is. And then a few other things. Perfection in 115 days. Still need alien in which for percent or for event percent. If I somehow manage to finish everything I want to do in Stardew before Haunted Chocolatier and 1.7 comes out, I'm just going to be focusing on MCSR speedruns. And or what other random game I can do. I was thinking about playing Subnautica too. I never played the first, but... I'm kind of already spoiled on the first, so it wouldn't really be that surprising. So I would rather play the second without getting spoiled. You know, for having a night event, I'm surprised I'm saving as much time as I did. I don't like that. That's a lot of wood in really inconvenient spots, because if they destroy my sprinklers, I am not a happy camper. And they are close. I definitely need my red cabbage. I miss. I shouldn't have to, but I might. And have 3 crab pots. And has Cape Carrot. I don't need a grape anymore. Why do I have to get a tuna on a bad run? Oh, fuck off. Is it even my fault? There's a route guide in the Stardew Valley speedrunning Discord. I would just go there. You can find a link to that on speedrun.com on the Stardew Valley thing. This. I am probably about to get trolled to the maximum degree here, but what else can I do? Oh, 7 a sprinkler. It should be fine. It's just playing as fuck. What am I doing? Alright, this is the day we need to go green. We just need bullhead, chub, sturgeon, ghostfish. We already have carp and largemouth. Okay, never mind. A sprinkler wasn't destroyed. We're good. We probably lost the red cabbage, but I don't really care. Lost the red cabbage. Okay. Bullhead. Hopefully we just get a chub here, because I don't want to recast. Carp. Another carp. Oh, I trolled. Oh, I trolled. Please just stay still. Please stay still. Please stay still. Please. Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault. I just like lowballed it for no reason. Like I know it doesn't do that, and I just lowballed it. My fault. Whatever. At least it happened on a bad run. Good practice. Like, so chill up until I just trolled. I mean, we're not getting a chub anyways, so I guess I just get another sturgeon before I get a chub. Not the end of the world, but... It would have been so good, though. I continue just for practice at this point, but I also need to catch this fish. I don't really care if I go red. I don't know how I wasn't like tracking it on the way down, but like whatever. Like now it's just like depressing. Now this is just depressing. I should have just had that first one. That second one's a little less egregious, but still egregious. First one was egregious that I lost it. Amber. I kind of figured that wasn't a sturgeon, but it had a weird start, so. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back. what's going on was I was eating, so I can do uno mas, but without animation canceling. And then I'm gonna play Minecraft, probably for a bit. What do I need to change? I need to do that, do that. File, save, close, open. For myself, yes. Whatever. I go to the bathroom first, actually. I actually like how this character looks. I don't really care if it's the wrong name scheme. Alright, time for pain and misery. I had no. I fucked that up. My fault. It's my fault. Oh, timer reset. Yeah, come on. Ah. The runs have just been an absolute mess today. Ooh, I like this character. Ooh. You know, without animation canceling, because of the delay, it's so easy for me to switch my tools. One, two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5. Poggies 209. We're fucking blitzing this. We're gaming at 209. I don't even know what I got yesterday. Up here. This is for the grape. I didn't because there wasn't enough time for me to play it. Well, I didn't stream yesterday, but the day before there wasn't enough time because I was literally only streamed for 2 hours. I wasn't going to just not do glitchless runs just to do a single vanilla. Okay, that makes us... Do I want to reset for the 1 rock, or am I just gonna get a ladder down here? Probably should just reset for the one rock. Yeah, food galore, but I need this pace to pick it up, especially since I'm pretty sure this is a star drop luck day. So this is really disappointing for a star drop. The one nice thing about animation cancel, or not animation canceling, is because of the end lag, you basically always pick up whatever the hell you mind, where with animation canceling, I'm just like gone. I either have to like wait a second or backtrack. Kind of fun. No backtracking. Alright, kill the guy. So I don't really know if this run's gonna make it out of the mines yet. Saying that this run had 5 leaks, a 3 cave carrot start, and a yam, and I've gone through it, and we're only on floor 15, and it's already almost 3 p.m. I would like to be on like 28 by now. Well, I mean, I guess 28 would be with animation canceling, but like, it should probably be like low 20s. I need more enemy spawns is what I need. I'm actually getting ladders from enemies. The issue is I'm just not getting the enemies to spawn. Bro, like, even if you looked at this without animation canceling, like, I had 5 leeks and 3 cave carrots, and I'm eating parsnips on floor 24. I don't even look at the animation canceling. Or, like, the fact that it's vanilla. Like, how am I eating parsnips right now? The animation canceling doesn't save you energy. It doesn't just randomly save you energy. PM 28, lovely, lovely. I do have 4 cherry bombs, which I'm hoping to use on the iron floors, the ice floors, effectively. And that's kind of like what's keeping me in, because that should actually save quite a lot of time, because that's a lot of time per rock I get to save. That's kind of the hope. I mean, I don't care. The game better give me 5 more floors. In 2 hours. We're doing it. I feel like I'm gonna have to skip the copper, but good idea. Not a great idea. Okay. Not even close, baby. It's only 120. I'm only like... I only need to finish the next day in like 3 minutes to keep up with my PB. Realistically, if I have a good vanilla mines day 1 and 2, I should be able to beat my current PB's speed. That said, like, when I say good, I mean like the pace that I would need to be like low 19 minutes in animation canceling. Like if I got a time that beat my like PB, my current PB in animation cancel or in glitchless, like that probably would have been about a 19-minute mines with AC. But theoretically possible. Okay, we're really hoping to just get clumps here and abuse these cherry bombs. Because 4 swings per node takes a little bit. Still gonna do it, obviously. Have 4 cherry bombs. Want some good clumps. That guy's gone. Don't care. I'm fine. I really just need iron. I have 3 cherry bombs for it too. I'm just like... I feel like I'm just like waiting. Like, I mean, I'll take these close singletons, but I don't really want to go for far one. I think even this is kind of... I'm just getting nothing here, chat. Like, I've tried, but that day one was entirely cope, and this day two, I was trying to take advantage of the 4 or 5 cherry bombs I had, and I'm getting nothing here. I'm getting nada. No clumps. No resources. Oh, of course, just complain. I don't think this will be enough, but... I'm missing Aqua and Frozen Geodes. Or how far behind am I? 3 minutes, so I'm gonna lose another 5. Like, yeah, do I really want to play 10 minutes down? I don't think I do. Good try. Boo, boo, boo. Mostly said that's mind blowing one, huh? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be switching to Minecraft. I'm gonna play a little bit of MCSR. I probably won't play that much of it, to be honest, but I'm gonna switch to MCSR. I'll be doing another shorter stream tomorrow. I probably won't end up doing a vanilla run tomorrow, but we'll see. It depends on how early of a start I can get. But don't know. I wouldn't be able to go. I'm doing a real long stream today, but so again, I'll be on tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier time, just so I can actually have some time to play. But yeah, I'm gonna be switching to some MCSR ranked. I appreciate if you guys stayed around, but I understand if you're Stardew only watchers, you're Stardew only watchers. I get it. I get it. But yeah, I appreciate watching. That was me to do this for a living. That's Pog. Is indeed Pog. mean, we had one run that went like semi deep, but okay, I'm gonna need some warm up. I have not actually played Minecraft in a hot minute. I love when it gives me... Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Where am I going? Where did you come from, buddy? Ideally, you try to leave from down here, so. Boom. Why can I never place that block? Like, I swear, like, I always just miss it. How the hell do I have 30 or 23 piggy? I guess Manhunt kind of does that to you, doesn't it? Okay, well, hopefully it's this way. Oh, I didn't throw gold at him. My bad. That is a criminal shot, but okay. Ah, of course I missed the jump. I do the speed bridge, but then missed the jump. like cover this up. Yeah, I guess that works. Just ate my bullets. Probably shouldn't bow and arrow, but don't know why I wasn't crouching. I feel like I never get my pearls to go as far as other players, and I don't know why. I just like not jam correctly, or... Why not like angle it correctly? I feel like that one went. I don't know. Oh. Why was it? Okay. I do not go for a bow if the dragon is behind me, by the way. Don't ever tell me to do that, because I am going to mess up the flick. I need to wait a little bit longer. I'm not waiting long enough. I'm never gonna do that. At least right now. I'm also really bad at judging the height. So just using the first rotation is like a get the dragon's like height is like ideal. Whatever. I should love a little flower forest spawn island. This thing. Turtle. Turtles. Dig directly in. Hope. We're just gonna hope that there's trees in the nether, because I don't really want to go to that other tree, I must admit. This looks totally fake, but you know what? Where the other door went. Well, unfortunately, well, no, there's trees. The housing. Oh. He kind of just jumped at me. You know, I just didn't care at that point, but I should. I should care. I should be going up and around, not trying to go right next. Oh, decision making. Awful terrain, awful blocks, but at the same time, awful decision making. Uh... Oh, okay. What is going on, man? I don't know where my boat went, but oh well. really didn't want to scan, did I? I feel like if I just do this, we can have a lava issue again. Only it's even worse. Okay. My crafting's still slow. I think a chest is supposed to be there. Supposed to be a chest right there, no? That's kind of funny. Almost a taiga village. Or not taiga, a snow village. Okay, I will take the door away from you. Congrats, congrats. I got like no food. I'm just lost. Okay, to the bathroom. I'm just gonna lose Ela. I don't really care. I just want to kill. I have like. Oh my gold quality pumpkins, and that did cost me this up 30. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. There's just with how long the run is, I'm sure it's much more fun for vanilla. I'm sure. Just not having a fucking water. Yeah, the watering of forest I understand, and the amount of tilling you have to do. Yeah. Maybe I'll look into it sooner than later, because I would like to just get the sub 2 out of the way, and then not have to worry about it being taken. Okay. There's gravel there. Get an iron pickaxe from it. Kind of stinks. Plan, but go. Awful. my code to... I don't know. Hopefully. Love to see improvement. Shit. Lovely. I'm cool. Oh, it is house summer. But I don't do wet floor. That's too scary for me. Where's that? Oh. I'm gonna have to go all the way up to the... I'm down a lot of pigs, but there just like a bunch of... hopefully there's just a bunch of obsidian up top because I don't have an obby chest. Oh, I'm just so fucking slow. I'm like not even like trying. I just realized I had X. Yeah, I did, but I don't really go for zeros. Six explosives. I've seen iron zero. Like, you just zero whenever you actually want to. Like speedrunning. Speedrunning is a hobby. Sure, it's competitive, but it's like you realistically learn what you want to do. And a lot of people like to learn zeros because they find it enjoyable. But statistically, from like an improvement standpoint, like I have no reason to actually zero in a match until probably honestly diamond. Like, realistically, you can get diamond before you actually learn how to zero. Like, it's like you don't need to know how to zero an emerald. You'll lose some matches to people who can zero. You definitely will, and it's like I've lost matches to people who've zeroed. I've also zeroed on people, but the only time I ever zero is when I'm behind and I need to. Like, I enter like 30 seconds later and I know the guy hasn't zeroed yet. I will just brute force a zero, or at least attempt, because I know the basic ones. Like, I learned the basic ones, but I can't do 2+2. I can't do any tower higher than like 95 on a close one. If I'm doing a far one, like if it's above 90, yeah, that's a good one. Like, I just don't get to the positions fast enough. If it's buried, there's no shot, you know? It's like I will go for it in the very, very off chances. But realistically, you just don't need it. If you just improve enough at your overall gameplay, at overworlds, at your nether, at your terrain travel, at your fortresses, at your bastions, you should just be getting in the end so far ahead compared to anybody else in Emerald that you just shouldn't need to be able to zero. What's the highest rank? Netherite at 2k elo. Oh, that's not. Netherite. The highest elo ever reached was by Infume at like 2800. But I don't think we'll get that high this season because there's not nearly as many people playing this season due to the fact that last season's numbers were inflated because of Ludwig. So there is more elo to go around for people to steal and eventually make it up the chain. But since, like, while Ludwig's viewers still watches, there's just not nearly as many people playing this season. Like, I guarantee if you look at the stats, there's a pretty substantial, like, drop-off. Right? But, like, these people are beyond good. Like, beyond fucking good. You wanna know what my PB is? My PB is 11 minutes. And these people are doing it in 6. Granted, that's like unreasonably fast. Their averages are around what, like 9 minutes? They have about 9-minute averages. But it's like their averages are literally 3 minutes faster than mine. Like this guy has a 9. Like this guy's just quick. Where am I putting this? Guy's probably still just gonna end up like diffing me. Is the sad part. This is probably risky. Bro just doesn't like playing like mediocre seeds. Probably took awful terrain to this, and he's gonna beat me, but it's fine. I know I didn't place it down, but I'm scared as fuck. Sucks that I lost a gold block, but... Ow. I wish I could parkour better sometimes. I just picked the wrong direction. Generally what ends up happening. I mean, this guy's just a faster player than me. He probably just ends up dying a lot. Did I just like totally miss this blind? This is just like a mess. Just a faster player, but I don't know. I played that awful. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end the stream. I know I only played 2 games, but I don't actually want to play that much, and I'm playing like ass, so I need to practice or do something else. Long stream. Probably gonna be a shorter stream tomorrow. That's it. I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys during stream. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and just take care. Later. Peace.